Check. Okay. Sound is fine. And we are back. Okay, what this could be? Okay, hello. We're back. Hello. I mean, yeah, it's just a good timing. No. What this could be though? Okay, let's see what Adam said about the big and small. Yeah, I think that should be fine. The box is nice actually. So I'm gonna change that. Also, contain abstract geometry. I don't really know if that's a good one. Remember that I changed the grab to G. Quantity, amount, count. Okay, for this one, we're still kind of searching for what is this, but for now we can just answer this with, I think 0.2, 0.3, right? Please, keyboard, do not act up again. Okay, we haven't got anything. Oscilloscope? Wait. I just realized I never take a look at the top part. The frequency. Finally, we have something different this time. Okay. Kind of true. 9012 and then G0. Well, you might be started to fed up with the math. I still want to go to the chemistry part. Oh, wait a second. Line 0, line 1, line 2, whatever this is, and then G0. I forget how do I put the group again, the sign. Nice. Line 1, 0, 2. Can I just answer G2? Gravity changing level? Wait, which one? I don't remember. What is the gravity changing level? Oh, so it doesn't really matter, huh? Okay. Okay, so it doesn't really matter about this. Space. Why? I assume the answer is just line 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the one that I haven't finished yet. The platforming one, right, Rock? Forget it. Because I also struggle in that one. Wait, does this even matter though? Is this even matter? The order? Big point and egg line. I think the line is the one that you wanted. Okay, thanks for that. Logically speaking though, if we want to make a shape, okay, I'll take a look at the log again because which collection of lines will work? I am not sure. Because logically speaking, line 0, line 3, and line 7 is probably the one that could work. Nope. Oh, there is line 4 first. But if the goal is to make a shape, like, is there anything that can make a shape here? I don't think it will. Zero to 3, 1 to 3, 2 to 3, and then 3 to 6. Or is it line 2, line 4, and line 5? Huh. Still having some trouble. If the goal is to just make an actual G, that means we have to connect this thing, right? maybe the beginning is still line 0. No, it's still wrong, it's still wrong. Come on, come on, come on. I think the end is line 7, but before that I have to pick line 6. And then to pick line 6, I have to pick line 4. So no line 3. It's line 0, line 4, line 6, line 7. Please. Nope. Still have a trouble now. Okay, I'm gonna draw just because. Imagine 0 is here, 1 is somewhere, 2 is somewhere, and then there is 3 as a hub, I think. Like the bunch of option here is basically that, like this, and this, and then from 3, there is the one that's trying go to 6. There is one that connect to 4 first, then goes to 6. And also there is one that connected to 5. And then from 6, there is one that go to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why is there 8 line here? Oh, it is 8 line because line 0. If the goal is to make a shape, then I have to pick 3 to 4, 3 to 6, line 3, line 4. Is that right? And then 4 to 6, which is line 6. So 3, 4, 6. If this is correct, oh, what? I thought this was supposed to make a shape. If not, then what can I do? Help doesn't really do much either. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure if there's anyone who can help me in this one. So I just have to either brute force or look at the log again and then think again. So this G is geometry or just graph? But let's just try just for the lulz, okay? Nope. I mean, I can just make. This should be still wrong. That means I have to look at the other transmission earlier. 0, 1, and 0, 1, and 2 makes G0. 2, 3, and 4 make G1. Then 1 or 2 is still is G0 in this case. And then hmm, no, it's too far, it's too far. Maybe because the example is a bit uh abstract. I can't have a trouble with. So the guys thinking that the G is actually shape. If that's the case, why is 3, 4, and 6 is wrong? Because that's what makes the shape. Do I put something that should not be there? Yep, I put something that should not be there. God damn it. The only reason it did not work is just me putting the bracket. God damn it. Yes, 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 yes. Finally. Okay. This guy. 0.0 is 0.0. 0.1 makes line 1. I think it's probably a little bit crazy doing that, but it's okay. And the G is probably gonna change into shape. No? G2 line counts equals 4. That means I have to look at the merge. Okay. We don't even know what kind of shape is this. There is only 4 line, looks like. Okay, line 0, line 1, line 3, line 4, looks like. Because they both using line 2, that means it's gonna be sliced into each other. Merge, basically. Point 0 and 1 makes line 1, 0, 1, 2 makes shape 0, 1, 3, 4 makes shape 1, 4, 5, 6 makes shape 2, 2, 6, 7, shape 3, 0, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3 makes shape 4. Shape 4 like line count equals 4. Yep. Wow. Okay, I have to find. Huh? Okay, I have to get the line, right? This one asking for the line, I think. If 0, 1, 2, and 3 makes shape 4, that means I have to merge everything here. Okay. 0 and 1, for instance, here. And then 2 somewhere here, so a triangle. And then also this is a wrong one. I should make a triangle first, and then just name it 0, 1, and 2, and then 1, 3, and 4. 3 and 4 make shape 2. Shape 1, sorry. This is 0, this is 1. And then 4, 5, 6. Make shape 2. And then 2, 6, and 7. Yeah, this is a rough imaging. Make shape 3. That means zero, 3, 5, and 7. I know it's not accurate at all. Like, how the hell does line 7 is not a straight line? Doesn't make sense. I know that. It's just a rough imaging after all, so that's fine. 1000 makes 512. Wow. 1000. Which is it correct though? Wait. Is base egg of 1000 is 512. Is that correct? One input function. Huh? Oh, okay. It is correct. So 1000 in the transmission language is 512. So then what is 123 gonna make? That's what they asking, like 83. The calculator really helps on this one. I don't really want to think too much about this one after all. I'm just gonna hearing the auto load. The guy just keep getting roasted. Yep, that means my deduction is right so far. 111. Let's just make calculator because I really don't want to count base 8 to 1 base 10. 73. Okay. New signal. Okay. Nice. Well, not wrong. Point zero something space, I think, right? Yeah, space. So 0.0 is 1.1, 0.0 is 1.2 for some reason. And then there is this undefined, which we still don't know. And then we go down And then point 0 is 2, 3 for some reason here. And then point 1 is -3 and -1. Huh. I think this is gonna be a little bit kid. Wait, what? You already getting an ad? That's kind of weird. I don't really set the ad. Or is it the auto ad? I have to delete it again, I guess. Oh my god. Twitch. Uh, oh my god. Wait, I have to delete that and then. Okay, what in the world is this? Is this an addition? Is this an addition? 1 and 1 in became 2. 1 and 2 became 3. If that's the thing, then this one is -3 with -3 became -6, and then -1 with 4 became 3. Okay, let's try. -6, 3. Okay, so that is actually the actual sum. Huh? What? Why is line 0 is 0.2? Doesn't make sense. What? If point 0 and 1 makes line 0, and the value is 0, 0 to 1, 0, but then the line 0 became 0, 2. What? Didn't I already change the reference? Still what? No, okay. It's not sum then. It's not sum. God damn it. Is this even trigonometry? Because I don't think it is. Like, it's confusing. If line 1 is point 2 and 3. Okay. 2 to 5 is 3. 3 to 4 is 1. Both are positive. But then the value became 1 and 4, then 2 and 3. Why is it like that? Doesn't make sense. 3 and 1. Okay, I'm gonna try 3 and 1. Oh my god. Is this a modifier, I guess? Okay, let's see. If I think the sum is the mod, I'm just gonna write it as mod. If that's a mod, so that is, if you can see, from 0, 0 to 1, 0, and then this 0 to added, then the point 0 becomes 0, 2, and then point 1 becomes 1, 2. If that's the case, then I think I've got the answer. What is, if this is actually mod, that means this is -1, -1. If that is the goal, I hope it is though, because if not, I'm having some trouble now. Okay, it is. Oh my god, it's getting longer. Oh, it's 3D. It's 3D. Oh my god. The pain in my sound. Okay, let's just say this is 8 point aka cube, because all of them is just 1 or -1. I assume that that is just a cube. And then what? Oh. What the hell? I have to modify 0.0 and 0.7 with that egg 0 negative egg. Are you kidding me? Okay. What? Kinda get the idea here, but oh my god, do I hate it. Oh wait, it's not line, it's point. Point 0 first. 1 1 negative 1. 9 0 negative 9. I mean, it's not that terrible. I know it's not that terrible, but my god. Negative 1, negative 1, 1. Negative 1 plus 8 equals negative a. It equals 7. And then this is negative 7. Is that what you wanted? Answer, bro? Oh my god. I have to do that then. The answer formatting is okay. My problem with this is that, do you want me to answer in this format, or do you want me to answer in another format? Because what? Oh my god. You should? Okay, let me check then real quick. Well, oh my god, I'm kinda stumped. Okay, the music is still working. Nah. The weird thing is, it shows 4 views for me for some reason. Whatever. And there is no one on chat too for some other reason. I don't know. That's probably why I kind of confused with YouTube, honestly. Sometimes. How do I even answer this? Okay, my only problem is not... Okay. Oh my god. My only problem is that what is the formatting that you wanted from me, game? Come on, game. That is really annoying, honestly. Okay, the question is set 1 is what? Like, if set 0 is shape 0, then set 1 is what? Huh? Okay, let's go back to the top because if point A is half and half, then set 0 is shape 0 in point A, and then set 1 is shape 1. But then you modified that spot into 3 and 0, the point 8, and then it became 3.5 and 0.5, and then set 0 losing that point 8. But then is the answer is just shape 1 and then what is it again? Point 8. Is that a thing? Oh, okay. Just move because I don't really saw the point. I can probably just draw the shape earlier so that I know that where the point 8 moving. I think that's what the thing actually asks for, but I just you know what, just move it. Yeah, it is not. It's asking for coordinate. Train route. Which one? Do you mean the one in the left? Is that what you count as brain rot? It uses sets to organize information based on point. You think that is already talking? I actually don't really know about brain rot stuff. You might not believe me, but I actually don't. I don't even know the whole ordeal about 6-7, and then whatever else is like seriously. I never really watch stuff like that. Like why? I would rather watch someone else cooking rather than dealing with that. I just avoid it somehow, mainly because I don't have any social media in the past 4 years. No, I I believe I already delete everything else other than YouTube and Twitch. Basically, I lost my account too also on some social media, so whatever, I guess. Hence why I really basically it and well, technically I never got any recommendation. Probably from some content then that use that media, but I was like, what is this about? I don't even curious about it, and so I'm just like ignore it. That's it. Okay, if the point 3 got modded, then it got sent into shape 1. And then shape 2 also got something. Wait, and then there is shape 2 because of That move? What? Okay, shape 0 is from 4 point into, and then shape 1 is also 4 point. And then one of the point in shape 0 got modded that shape 0 is losing that. And then shape 1 has 5 now. I don't want to. I just not interested in it. Even though I played a bunch more of other, maybe kind of similar stuff. Maybe like Stardew Valley or something like that. I played Stardew. I play what else? Bed and Breakfast. I never stream it because I don't think people want to watch it. Space. Okay, if point 6 and point 7 got modded, then shape 0 became more. That shape 1. Oh, okay. It's like when some point got modded, it became something else. Okay, it should be this, like the order should not be that problematic, I think. Yeah, doesn't really have a problem with the order. It's still the same stuff. Oh, wait. I mean, I have my suspicion on Bautista, like, why does he already added a reference to physics and chemistry in the first place? Like, it still feels like it's just math at this point. I do yearn for anything other than math, even though math is just too big, so big, so you can just plunge 1,000 of things for this. But please, I want the chemistry. Seriously. 0, 1, and 3. And then 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 4, 4. Oh, sorry. Man, I have been having some burping issue the past month. Okay, except for the and then the signal 40 and signal 41. Huh. What is this then? Is this some kind of... Is this gonna make sense? That's how I actually deal with things. If this makes sense, then I mean, come on, that's way too clear, bro. But then I don't think this is the correct word. Like, whatever I use here, it's not the correct word, but I have to define something. Hence why. Oh my god. And then what I do every day, basically. I can give you what to not do, actually, which is what I actually do. I'm not really that good having a good daily routine. It's kind of all over the place. Looking at the job application, what else? And I cannot even give you it in order because, well, that's just how I am. Looking for job application, cleaning the room, and then updating the system. What else? A lot of the stuff I actually just learning indirectly by watching someone else's video. I do spend quite a bit on that. And learning can be in any kind of form. Like right now, a bunch of it is cooking, even though I haven't even really cooked. Shape 0, shape 1. Is that? I still don't know, by the way, what the hell is this signal wanted? Huh? Oh wait. No, 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 no. What? Why is this wrong? Oh, it is actually shape 1, shape 0. Oh, yeah. Okay, we still. Huh? Ooh, what is this? The mass is 1.2 times 10 xp7. Volume is 4053 meter cubic. Average density is 0.003 kilogram per mil, which is 3 grams per milli. I mean, the meteorite is already got, revealed earlier from the first stream even. And remember that the game is set on 1973, hence why the graphic looks like this. And I don't think, is this a real location, Cape Espenberg? You give too much. Oh. What the hell? Okay, let's deal with that later. For now, let's go back here. Set 0 is 0, x0, and 0. Looks like this is line 0. If set 0 have line 0 got sent into set 1, I think rather than this, I would rather have maybe this make more sense. So set 0 send out line 0 sent into set 1. Basically, that's the translation. Oh, no, 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 no. I forget I forget to break it, but it doesn't need it. It wasn't needed. Set 0 is x0, x1, x2. Set 1 is nothing. And then set 0 sent out 3 of these into set 1. So now set 1 has everything from set 0. Okay. Yeah, this collection done. No. Oh, great. Well, it's okay. Sometimes it's just like that. Especially for this game. I understand that some people will really have this just flow by their head. Even I just, collecting things to just connect things if this is gonna work. Even. I wanna see how. The thing is, why do I want the chemistry part? Because I wanna see if I can do it fast. At least the early part. I mean, I learned some chemistry. As I graduated from vocational school for that. College-wise, it's different. It's different route because there is nothing like that in college. Okay. Go get some sleep. Also, where is my cheeseburger, Doppler? Where is my cheeseburger? Yes, sir. Now it's my time. And Akers is confused because he's the only one who hasn't got one. Wow, nice. Good for you. Make and move. Someone is salty. Yes, please. Please be. Please be. Give us a 3D tool because my god, drawing that is freaking hard. It's not an inside joke, by the way. Which one, though? Wait. Oh, the game. Okay. So you might be realized, but there is no 3D tool in this game yet. And some of the question has been to visualize a 3D, and it is freaking hard. Hence why I'm so glad that so far the cube that the transmission set is just a 1 or -1 value. Hence why each week I'm afraid I talk to my poor translation team with burdensome question and high expectation. Hence why, where is the cheeseburger, bro? That's basically happened from the last stream. The Z part is already there. It's just you cannot draw it basically without you having a brain collapse. That's it. Seriously. Also, this is almost an hour. Oh my god, another signal. Okay, 0 is this new signal. 1 is the new signal. 2 is the new signal. Negative is the new signal. Huh? Space? Is that mean space equals something? Shape equals something? I'm gonna type SMTH. Something. Is this? I mean, I can type this as letter, but negative is not a letter. Nor 1 is not a word. Statement is something. Something is something. Mod is something. Okay, I think we... Huh? Wait, what? Count! Count! You kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that... I didn't read properly, man. Okay. Something negative 9. Huh? Uh-oh. I don't get it. Then what is it? What is it? What is this then? What do I have to make from this? Something negative 9 equals... What? Oh dear. Okay, this is even more confusing than the other. What? Something negative 9 equals... Why? Okay, let's look at the dictionary again. I mean, okay, let's see. Let's look back at the transmission. Is there any negative value here? 0, 1, 2, only neg here. Neg is something, space is something, shape is something, set is something, statement is something. What is this question? What is this question? Like, it doesn't make sense. And then something negative 9 equals what? I answer with negative 9 now, and it's wrong. Didn't I already answer this? Doesn't make sense. Oh my god, is that what the game asks? Okay, fair, fair. Let's try. Oh my god, it is there. It's a goofy system. Man, what is that? Okay. Okay, now it makes sense. 34. Where the hell is 34? Big. With double G. Like a tick. Frequency 7 is 7. Okay, I think that's what they wanted. Huh? What? This is 200? 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 0, negative. Okay, that's how we count the number. And then space. And then comma. Equals. And then plus, multiply, minus. Okay, I think we are getting close because it's like the transmission is basically just confirming what we have learned so far. Oh my god, it is the count. I have to go back then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. This is 50, right? Yes, sir. I think they just confirming. Okay, if this is how they test us, it's so funny. It's like they sent an incomplete signal. I think we are going back to the breeze, aka we are going faster again. They just reaffirming state right now. I think they just confirming that we are in the same page with them, basically. False. I think this is just confirmation state. Okay, now we got sent a new signal. 169 2 space 3 plus equals what? What? And then we need 171. Wait. This is... Oh, we just need to send this back or something. But why is that counting? It's like one off. Why is that counting is off? Wait, it is. Well, I already noticed that. So that means I have to send this question back to them. Statement true equals false equals. Please process that probably. Yeah, I think they are just confirming. And then the last dictionary is question. I'm just gonna put a question there. Zero to 56, 0, 1. Huh? I have to go back to the beginning. Is that for real? 0 to 56. Oh, this is what I sent. To 56. 0, 1. And then the next one is 0, 1, 2. Oh, sorry. Oh, it is. It is what they sent. And then what in the world is this? It's only 2. Okay, before I send this, really, you gonna dump this stuff to me? What? Oh. Okay, there is 2 options. If this is working, that is magical, but no. Nope, it's not that. I thought it was the signal counter in the corner. It's not. Okay, it doesn't make sense, definitely. I just marked the signal into question. Although you probably... Or maybe, just maybe, just maybe. Yes, true. But then... Oh, crap. Oh. Why is this signal space space and then signal makes frequency and then space space signal count? Okay, did the game want me to send out this? Well, if I want to Recount this. Okay. Is this already complete? So -1 to -44. That means what? Okay, let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, -14 is 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 28, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not 44. What is the hydrogen line again? Oh my god. Is this even make sense though? I only saw two signal. Huh? One? Okay, if signal makes message. Message count. 1. 2. Question mark? What? What? Oh my god, the sibling, the sibling battle. Okay, no. Get back here. Infinity? How can I answer infinity? Like, if the thing gonna make this infinitely? There's no way. There is nothing like that. It asks for count. Signal message count. Didn't I already answer 0? Nope. It's not 2, it's not 0, it's not 1. I wanna answer with infinite, but I don't have anything like that. Okay, I kind of... What is this wanted me to do? If this guy wanted me to count how many messages do we have, then it is 3, should be like 3 or 2. But it's wrong. No. Wait, message. Get back to message again. What is the definition of message according to this guy? Back to this. Oh! Oh! Yes. It is the bottom right corner. Huh? Why is signal message count is 977? That doesn't make sense. But then... No. Wait. Did they tell us that there will be 977 transmission? Is that it? The thing is, Only you that has been speaking for the past hour. What is why? Yep, that's a trick question. Don't overthink it. If y equals 0, then y is 0. Central it with 0. Okay, if that is what the game hinted, that there will be 977 stuff. Egg XP16. Okay, that is actually pretty valid point. Y is equal 0 again. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, this one is just a bunch of filler. X0 is a XP16. X1 is a also a 16, huh? Point 0 out. Signal got modified into point 1. Is that an information from them, like something that they make? Okay, A16. I wanna count that. Okay. How big is it? AXP16. To A14. What? Oh. I have to put the counter here. And then two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 10. Okay, go back to this again. Signal 0 and then something. Make signal. I assume that. Maybe? I mean, it's not really consistent, I know. I put the transmitter. Okay, signal 0. So I think the answer is signal 1. No? Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, the word is still not really accurate. I have to give a heads up. Did I have to put a signal? A space. Okay, the space is already there. So I just need to I don't know. Is this even necessary? No. I'm just dumb. Okay. I just dumb. What do you want then? Or is this still signal 0? No. Then what? So whatever this is, sending signal 0 out from their repertoire and then give it to the receiver. The one that I named receiver. I think it's not receiver, but man, what exactly is it? Message? What? Okay, that's even more confusing. So what is this? Translate. Okay, I actually just pick whatever hypothesis. Source. I think source is correct here. I mean, I can just make it stop and then end. And then, okay, from this point on, it's not really there. What in the world is this? My confusion is that whatever this is the starting point of the signal 0, right? Because they are the one who make signal 0. And then they move it to the receiver end. To the receiver, basically. But the receiver became... Oh, it's not. Is that what they wanted? Oh, yeah, it is what they wanted. I think the receiver and the disk is basically whoever. Rather than gibberish, this is probably someone's work for some reason, even though even in today's reality, it's not even happening. It's to an extent. No way! Okay. Akers is gonna be furious with this one. No way. No way I got that. Akers is gonna be very furious with this one. Huh. He didn't. He didn't even care. Okay. That's it. Is that... Oh, the end of Act 2 finally. Took me only 4 hours. Sorry, 5 hours. To finish Act 2. And here we go, welcome back. X0 squared plus x1 squared equals x2 squared. That's Pythagoras. And then... Okay. Thanks for coming by. Clock. Felipe. Shape 0. Then shape 0 equals 1 over this is. They do think about meteorite, huh? About this, right? I think I agree with the signal. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep message signal, send up and receiver for now. Shape 0 equals this, and then x2. What? x3 equals pi. I'm just gonna call it pi. I don't really wanna bother with that numbering. And then this word. Perimeter equals x2 times 2 times x3. Huh. Is this telling us something actually? Oh, no. Go back to math. Go back to math. There is x2 square times x3 as an area. x2 square times x3. And the perimeter is 2x2 times x3. There is one thing that is behave like that. It's not here. If x3 is pi, and then this is circle? x4 is... sorry, no. x4 squared times x5 squared equals 3 squared. What? Why? Why is it only 3 squared? And then the value pair is... Okay, I just need to copy paste the top one x2. Okay, the y is 3. Yes. I think this is correct, that it is a circle. Because it defined this value already. Okay. Circle 0. Dictionary, circle, formatting, please. Circle 0 has a radius of 1. Wait, is this a radius or this is the diameter? I think it's a radius, right? Okay, let's take a look at the reference again. Let's go back. Yeah, it is a radius. This is a radius. With pi... The perimeter is 2x0, correct? And the area is x0. Oh, it is. It is. Correct, correct. If the... perimeter became approximate 2, which is 6, right? If 6.28 maybe? Is that? Yeah, it is. Wait, why is it not became 6.3? I don't know why. I just realized it should have been 6.3. Then, if it's like 2-digit rounding. Okay, step 0 is 0.0123, and then if this... Is this a circle? No. Circle does not have a point. That's it. Okay, now we're gonna get something else, looks like. Oh, is this gonna be a cube? Something 0, 1. Area to approximate. Is this really a spear though?
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I can just provide it as a ball, but no, don't, don't, don't torture yourself. The only thing that makes me think like that is because there is 3 spot here at the point. The point is using XYZ here, hence why I think it is a spear. And by the looks of this, because this is a circle, we already established that from the previous question. That means this is a spear. There should be a spear. Spear area is 4 times pi times the radius squared. The radius is 1. So 4 times pi, doesn't really make sense though. Why is it only 4.2? because oh, oh, I think what they mean by area here is the volume, right? Hence why the value became this. And now the actual value that I need to put in here. So 4 pi is 12. Wait, no. Huh? How many approximate again? It's 2, right? And 4 times pi is 12 point... Oh, they want it to be 13, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. Because it's 12.57 something. But why is the 6.2 is correct? Why? Well, that is not. I don't know, man. The rounding is just weird. X0 squared plus x1 squared plus x2 squared is equal to x3 squared. Huh? What? What? Okay, doesn't make sense. Why is it immediately asking for a value pair? Okay, the language might be a little bit questionable, I know. I would say that this is actually a sphere already. But then, what the hell am I supposed to put in here? Is that what you wanted? No? What? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I thought I'm just gonna be following this. It's not. But then again, I have to look again at the reference because it's probably something else. I mean, look at this. X squared, y squared, z squared equals radius squared. Then why is this not correct? Or... Oh my god. No, not dictionary. Actually, I need to look at the transmission again. How did they do this? Shape 0, then shape 0 equals... I think the answer is incomplete. Like, they were expecting us to make this, which is absolutely annoying, I have to admit. I don't think this is a formatting issue, this is... X, Y, Z, I need something. Okay, I already got... I got the answer already, but I don't want to type this. I really don't want to type this. Do I? Okay. And is this asking us to actually put everything? Because I really don't want to. Like, I hope this is the end, but ay, ay, ay. I really. Oh my god. Do I wrote this wrong? No, I don't. Is this not correct? Oh my god. Why is this not correct? Is this serious? Is this serious that I have to answer the full thing? X4 equals 3.14 blah blah blah. Space. Speed. Perimeter equals X3. Wait, no, 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 no. The answer is here. No. Oh, no way, man. I already answered so long, and I already hate this. Hmm? What the hell is the pointer now? Why is this so janky, bro? What? X4 space 4 star space 3 divide space. Okay, still correct. Then space again. What? Wait, where the hell is the pointer now? Is this the limit? No, 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 it's not. Oh, it is. It is the limit. How do I send the message again? Is that the limit? Okay, no, no, no. Oh my god, if this is wrong, I'm gonna be furious so badly. Like, look at how long is this thing now. Also, did I already write this correctly? If they just somehow still wrong, I'm good. I actually gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. What is wrong with this then? Or what do you want? Do you just want to just have that? Okay, I'm furious, bro. I'm furious. What? The hell am I doing then? Sphere 0 with a radius of 2. The area with 2 approximate. I wrote it as approximate, it is digit actually. Okay. Area, which means it is the volume in this case. Like, if I put the R into 2, that means this 8, right? 32 per 3 x0. 32, 33. Okay, I'm just gonna put this into 1.05 maybe, and then times 32. That means it's 0.6. That means 33 maybe for x0. I will recount it later if it's wrong, but for now x0 is 33. And now they're asking for the perimeter, which is 16 times 3, 48, 49, 55. Oh, no. 3.14, like, times 16.14 times 16 is close to 2, so 2 plus 48, 50. Okay, 50. So 33 and 50. Let's try. Okay, great. I have to count that then. $3.14. Sorry. 16. Multiply. 50, like. Now 32 per 3 is 10.6. Oh, okay. It's 34 then, maybe. No? It's wrong? Huh. The rounding is gonna be annoying. Acres. Oh my god, I just need that. God damn it. It's just a rounding problem though. Now it's 3. With a 3 approximate 2. Ugh. Here we go. The number is getting worse than you thought. Maybe. Oh, because I sometimes just forget this. Okay, I'm gonna put this 3 here for the area. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, is it the same? Oh, it is the same. So when your ball radius is 3, it has the same volume and surface area actually because of the how the math works. When you put 3 cubic with 4 per 3, it actually the same as 4 times 9 in here. So yeah, 36 times. Okay, calculator. 36. 113. Okay. Well, that's neat. is the transmission again? Okay, nice. 49, 50, 51. Okay, 49 is x0, 50 and is x1, and then 51 is x2. Okay, let's see. Point 0 is 148. Point 0, 49 is 1. Wait. Oh, no. I was having... Wait, this is actual X, Y, Z. No way. That's coordinate, right? Huh? Oh my god, I have to change the stuff up top then. X is value. Y is question. This is X, this is Y. Where is the transcript? I'm just gonna write this as answer, and then this one is actually value. Far, not value. Far. And then ends. Yeah. Okay, let's recompile this stuff. Okay, now we are talking with the actual ordinate. Shape 0 is 0, 1 until 7. Shape 0 point count is 8. Shape 0.0 is 0, 0, 0. Shape 0 x far, y far, z far. Eight. No. Oh wait. 3. Yeah. XYZ. That's the question in line. I just answer it a little bit sporadic. Shape 0, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, that's S F. This is just an incomplete triangle. Far count is just 2, which is, yeah, this is 2 dimension. X or Y or Z. Okay. Shape 0 point X. There. Okay, now we are talking about coordinate. 0, 1 point, 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 0, 0, 6, 2, 6, 2, 0. Okay, this is a rectangle. Shape 0, x, d equals 5, 0. YD is 5, 1. Which one is the longer one? It's the Y. The Y is 6, the X is 2. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We are getting closer. Circle far count is just 2. Wait, no, 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 no. Yeah. Even though it's not really accurate, but yeah. So we are talking about coordinate for now. That's coordinate, right? In the transmission grouping. Spatial dimension, okay. That's kind of the value pair. Sphere area. Sphere area is bracketed. X, Y, Z. Huh. Did they really want us to make sphere for 9 for X0? Is that what they did? Is that what they wanted? I'm just following the pattern, by the way. Okay, we are closing to the 200. It's already 2 hours of the stream. Okay, sphere 0 with a radius of 1. With the coordinate of -1, -1, -1. Now sphere 1, also with the radius 1, is in, okay, -1, -1, 1. I assume there is 7. Yeah, I knew it. I know it. But then I have to answer this, which that means I cannot skim this off. Sphere 0 into sphere 7 makes shape 0, which is cube. Now I have to answer which one that this thing has yet to be made. 1, 1, -1. Okay, let's go back. Neg, neg, neg. Neg 1, neg. Neg, neg 1. Neg 1, 1. 1, neg, neg. 1, neg 1. 1, 1, neg. Okay, there should be 3 variant, which is... Wait, where is the 1, 1, 1? I think it is the answer, like... I was like, where is the all positive? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is the number is so gigantic? Sphere 1, move the comma. Wait, sphere 1 move, sphere 1 move, sphere 1 move. Bigger or smaller? Okay, the answer is either big or small. I really don't want to use my brain right now for that one. I only take yes or no for that one, I guess. And then something. In this one, then value pair sphere equals this something. But then I have to answer this, which is I don't know what. Now this is actual what again? Okay, I think the progress got slowed down, which is absolutely fine. Maybe? Oh my god. Okay, this one is confusing. Is that just a knowledge, I guess? Okay, spear 0, then spear 0 equals... Okay, it's still a little bit nonsense. I know that. 0 is positive, basically. Between 0 and 64. Huh? Okay, I am confused. I don't have any value for this for now. So I'm just gonna answer back to 0. Just to advance. And then we're probably gonna have something for that. What? X, Y, Z. Area. Huh. This should be something. And the what is gonna be something too. And now spear 0 with var 3 is having x at -1, y at 12, z at 8.5, and then spear 0 equals 32 with area of var 3. Then spear 0 is equals to what of what? Man, the wording is so bad. Oh, I just need to describe. I just need to describe. So basically -1. And then what else? 12, 8.5. And then the area and area is var 3. And then 32. Okay. Place spear. Okay. It's even worse now. Okay, I look like a little bit cheating because I just put a random word into this. Look at this. What count is answer? What 1 0 0 1 0? What -1 0 0 1 0? What 0 1 0 1 0? What 0 -1 0 1 0? Oh my god. Look at this wording. I have to count how many watt there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what they wanted, right? Okay, I need to search. What do I need to answer? Okay, that one. Set 0, answer set 1. Bigger or smaller? Okay, that's the question. Set 0 is having what 0, 1, and 2. Set 1 has 3, 4, 5, 6. Which might be bigger. Oh my god, I have to actually name this properly real quick because otherwise this is gonna not make any sense. I think I have to make global formatting better because right now it doesn't make sense. Okay, go back to this. So which one is bigger? That's the question, right? Set 1 or set 0 or set 1? Set 1 is bigger count wise, and then that means what? Yeah, the bottom part is just gibberish. No. Oh my god. Why? Why though? I mean, there is no other value in here. It doesn't really help. Really need some advice. I really need some advice. Yeah, Doppler. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. We haven't got anything about the sender and receiver. God. Okay, if the transmission is actually gonna be 977, it's okay. That 3. Bautista didn't really write anything this week. What? Huh? Huh? Why is it only that too? What about the other? Oh my god. Oh my god. I really need the other 3. What do you mean this one didn't have hypothesis? What? 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 Oh my god. Visual window? Oh! Finally, the 3D works. Yep, this is amazing actually. And now we can rotate this. This one is for zoom. And this one is, yeah, the rotation. Wow. Okay. Now this is finally something. Okay, this looks like some kind of... Is this a depiction of how Saturnus looking like? Yeah, I'm calling it Saturnus. Circle count 2. Oh my god, I mean, look at this numbering. How can you even... Oh my god. Will be the ears. Okay, yeah, sometimes you will need to help me with that shit. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Variable 0 equals point, or variable 0 equals shape. Variable 0 equals or line. Point shape line. Answer. Variable 0. Variable 1. What is variable 1? Variable 1 equals variable 0. Count. So I have to answer whether variable 0 is actually a point, a shape, or a line. So my answer is line. And there is 2 of them. What? If only I can just right click and then rotate it. Okay, what is this guy's gonna talk then? Is this really gonna count as a shape just because it is connected? Yeah, let's say that they drew 3 shapes with all those little wood. But there is only 2 of them, right? No? Okay. Is there something that I missed? Why is there 3? It's not really a shape though. If I put it as point and then just answer as 10, would that valid? No? No. Damn it. What? What? What am I supposed to do then? I swear. This is only 2 line. What the hell? Shape 2 is wrong. Wait. Is this the reason why is it failing? No. No, no. This time it's not. That matches what I've gathered. So let's say they do 3 shapes. Okay, I think what is ordinate, right? Coordinate. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then there is 4 of the same coordinate. I'm just gonna write it as coordinate. Just to save space. And then X, Y, Z, I think. And then this is the area of them. The size of the thing. If my memory serves me right. Let's see at the transmission again. No, not that. Not that, not that. I'm not sure why is this wrong, but then what? Okay, sometimes it just stomp when we have something like this. Okay, this should be the example. But we have to decide if whether if this is a line or not. Like, I don't think this is a line though. down and then there's just 12 down. Then why is it wrong earlier? Huh? I already updated. What do you mean? Oh, it's not. Size maybe? No. It's fine. It's fine. I just so confused. Rotation. Hmm. Huh? Wait a second. What does this mean? Is did they finally reveal their position? Okay, let's take a look. Oh my god! Look at this. I assume this is Sun. This is Earth, and I think that the small one is Mercury. Does that mean the sender sent this whatever message is from Mercury? Or is this asking which one is us actually? Okay, there is 3 circles here. Like this one. I assume this is... Huh? I think it doesn't really matter. But all of them is core 0, what the hell? Okay, there is 10, 23, and 44. Oh. 10. No. 23. Wait. Did I misread the thing? I think I misread the thing. The log. I mean, I assume the answer is either 0, 1, and 2. Oh my god. Okay, I think we are getting close. Okay, set 0 is core 0, set 1 is core 1 and 2. Set 3 is the answer. in the coordinate of -8. Oh my god, the coordinate is not making any sense anymore. Huh? Where the hell is the other one? Oh, it's so tiny. It's in front of this one. It's so tiny. It's in front of that. I'm just gonna change my dictionary. Just to make it easier to talk with the team. And then maybe this is the coordinate thing. Oh. And this is just changing the indicator. That's all. .0, .1, .2. And then .3, .4. I mean, that's the only thing left after all. Is this the chemistry, or is this still a planetarium? Okay, I need to zoom out. I mean, oh. Huh? What is this? Wait, did they do? Wait, is this the image of this that is on the meteorite? Is that it? Like it looks like it. And then they immediately asking for answer. Hey, hello, non-existent. So I think we finally reached the visualization era of this game. About like a couple transmission ago. Okay, that is actually gonna be talking about the meteor. Remember that the meteor has the satellite dish on the back, right? I feel like that's what it tried to draw. Let's answer it with the word that I make. Oh. Huh? What? Oh yeah, it is. Oh dear. I think we got... Will we see that thing again? Here we go. I just talked about it like a couple minutes ago. Wait, it has a glowing bulb now. It looks damn similar to the visual we saw earlier, right? Rainbow. There is something that just happened before you call out all. Okay, we finally reached something else other than just math. An electron gun fires at a layer of phosphor behind the glass, which is what we have currently. Is it? Is there 3 in the old display? RGB, yeah, RGB. This is the old coloring style. Akers did not have a slight idea, so there's Dr. C. Yes, I am. If only this were color display. Wait, what? Why? Then why is it only displaying the green? This whole time? Oh my god. Yep, I was only using the green channel all this time. No. Ping pong is only beneficial if you respond to wrong answer with additional example. The info is so much fake. That is kind of true. Okay. The meteor orbs are the color gamut for the coordinate. Size is dot color. Are you sure? I put the size because I'm confused. So that means all this time Dr. B did not put the value because he did not know about that. Okay. The guy is furious. Aliens owe me $10. How about 20? So we finally reached the chemistry part then. Yay, color. %. Now finally we have some colors. But why is it? Okay, is there some transmission? Hello? Okay, where is the setting? Visualize window has a grayscale colors based on dot value. That means the size can be... I'm just gonna put us the gray. CRT tool. Wait, what is tool? Oh my god, I don't even know what is that word. Oh, really? Here we go. CRT filter on with this, with the whole screen, right? That's why I'm trying to turn it off. Maybe it represent better because we have color now. I'm gonna change it after this dialogue. If you are grabbing a dot in 3-dimension XYZ, yeah, I just realized that. And now we are finally... I never changed the setting here. Is this looking better now? Because, well... Because, well... We basically have colors, so I'm just gonna make things cleaner now. Yep, like... We have colors now, basically. But I will not remove that. Even though, well, there is something there. But anyway... I'll keep this from now on. I wish the CRT still have something scan line without, you know, the full screen scan line. But yeah, we have colors now, so let's just abolish that. That is true. we still have some point finger later on, I think, still. XYZ, yes. But now Y and Z got flipped. Okay. Oh. So before, the value is still... Y is the depth. Meanwhile, the Z is the height. Is that still the thing? The vertical value though? Maybe that's how they see things, I would say. You will have to ask them. Okay, back to the visual. They asking for a line count now. Okay, what is considered a line count? Is it something that is the same color? Or is it when things looking like that? I mean, if it's still talking about straight line like that, then I think it's 20, right? Wait. 20 is individually, but if it's talking about the line straight like that, it's gonna be different. Okay. Back. If it's the same color, then it is 1, 2, 3. I think 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking back about this. Is this asking about the same color or not? Because if it's asking about the same color, then it's gonna be different, right? And because the color so far is basically just a grayscale between white and black that is valued here, then okay, I'm gonna try and solve this with 7 just to see if... Okay, no. How about 9? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no. How about the micro line then? Like point A to point B, like that. If that's a thing, then 1, 2, 3. 3, right? And then top it's 4. That means it's 12. It's still wrong. Or is this just asking about the general? Okay, the other statement is yet to be. Okay, shape 0. Is this talking about the white? Question mark? I mean, if this is talking about the full shape, which is a rectangle, right? It's 4. If it's not, then it's a triangle, then the white only? Okay, it is the white only. A bit fake still, but it's definitely better than just straight up math again. Because that's the alphabet? We see the world in 2 dimensions, which eliminates that. That's why we have X and Y first, right? And then Z when it became 3D. It is true. We look forward, that is horizontal line for us. We can see much wider than we can tall without moving our head. How do I still not know? Why, acres? Why? That is what we have from the start, right? The whiteboard. It is X and Y. And then the signal starting to give Z, which is obviously not a 2D. Okay, I want to change this. I want to see the transmission again earlier. 207. Okay, 207. If this day change the visual from 207 or not? Yeah, or is it still the same? This is gonna take a long time, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, it's the same. The picture is still the same. Looks like it's still the satellite dish, right? But then there is some detail on the bottom, like why is it? Oh, it visualized the rainbow bulb, isn't it? Now, so before it's only having this, I think, and then now we have this satellite, the light bulb at the bottom, and then this, as I assume, is the core. Then, also anyway, let's go back to the 209. It's a square. It's a simple square. Also, why is... Wait, is that a glitch in... Is this a glitch? I just realized. I saw something. Now, the muzzle, I don't think they consider it as a part of the transmitter, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if they visualize that or even realize that it is exposed or something. Why are we still talking about your granny acres? That might be an oddly second way to put it actually. But the question remains... Okay, we're probably gonna answer that in the next meeting. You mean the muscle looking thing? The organ looking thing? Probably. I don't think it affects the meteor though, that setting. Unfortunately. I don't think so. But anyway, this is a square, so it's a 4. They told us what gray level they were displaying. Oh, Doppler, finally, he talked here. Huh? It's just dark red. Oh, here we go. The red is gray 0. Soon we will see white. Gray 64. Okay. Oh, this is that value again. This is already sent earlier. Yeah, this one, like they can just put 0 and then sorry, -1 and then over dot gray and then under 65. But but then again, this is their system. How inefficient it is, it's up to them after all. Signal gray equals 0. They asking for answer? It is true, because how we perceive color is depends on the wavelength of its when it hits the light. I think there is a photo. Is it photo table or something? That is like when the light hits something, it absorb and then what is it again? Not reject. Deflect some wavelength, so that we can perceive it as certain color. It's been ages since I learned that, like 15 years ago maybe. No, 15 is too low, more like 12 or 13. In my first year in vocational school. Okay, so does that mean signal gray equals 0? That means 0 is signal gray 0. They still one can divide a unit of time as a length of one symbol transmission, and the amount of peaks in this frame time convert to like frequency. The symbol is still unclear though. Like I still have a bunch of gibberish. I can say that in my dictionary even. Okay, signal k equals 64, but can we have a look at the actual meteorite? Because oh my god, thank you. So they currently calibrate our color with them. The value. Okay, interesting. There is what the gray scale, the scale of color, the intensity, saturation is the more accurate way, I think, rather than calling it just gray. This is just me simplifying things. Okay, by the way, I think this is week 14? 15. This is basically 2, 3, 4. If we simplify a month is 4 weeks. This is almost 4 months. Well, technically it's still 3.5. If we count 1 month is 30 days. Okay, I'm just gonna answer this to 64 so that we advance. Color display up. Where? Oh, here. Okay. Top right. This is top middle, bro. Top left even. I don't want this. Zero space signal gray equals. Okay, we need this. And then we got overwhelmed. Possibly. I think this is 32, right in the middle. Yeah. There is a value here. That kind of helps. 15.6 is... Wait, I assume this is 0 to 64, right? So that means one each value of this. Then this is 0%, this is 100%, this is under 25. 25 is 16. 25% is 16. That means this is more like 9. Oh, sorry. 11 then? Maybe? Okay, no. It's not 11. 13? No. Damn it. Yeah, the 15.6% is... I'm gonna use the calculator, I guess. 11... Kinda same, I have to do this, even though I usually don't. Okay, 11 is 17%. That means it is 9. My first... What? Uh... 10? Is this? 10. It's 10. Damn it. I got juked because of the decimal. Nothing gets past you. I mean, the Bautista will not instantly being like this, Skill, proceed, patient. No, actually that's not true. That's actually not true, Akers. Yep. Prodigy versus genius. Isn't that different? Oh wait, that's protege, isn't it? Isn't it? 2. Okay, back to colors, I guess. Okay, that's basically 78, right? And 3.125 is, I think, per value is, so this is 49. Huh? What? What? I swear, this is already pointing here. Am I blind? The value is also here. I swear. There is not a chance that this is a 48. So why is this wrong though? 50 is too much. Huh? 50? Am I counting wrong? Okay, I have to calibrate myself, because if it's wrong again, oh my god, I'm wrong. I am wrong. God damn it. I am wrong. So its value is 1.56 basically. And now I have to go back to the visual. Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay, back to this. 64.1. So I think 64.5 is the middle part, like, which is 40. 62.5 into 64.1 is 1.6. So that means the value is 41. I don't really want to go back to the calculator just to get the value of this. Like, here we go, 87.5. Okay, 87.5 is... Isn't it 56? But why is the scale got shifted? Oh, here we go. Did you see? This is... Oh my god, it's so long. And look at how big this is. What the hell is this? Huh? What is this? This ain't a turtle. I mean, I'm grateful that it's not really just plain math anymore, but oh my god. What in the world is this? I define certain signal as a sender, and that is... So that's their identity then? That's how they depict themselves? Yeah, signal 45, minus 45. Yeah, so they basically send their shape. Is that correct? Maybe question mark the description? Oh, okay. But is it really saying that actually they sent that? Like, the way the signal got transmitted is absolutely absurd. Photo from aliens. That looks like a 4. I don't know, man. it trying to be a spider, but the 4 feet became the head actually. Oh, what the second one? If we were to create a message with visual capabilities, what will be our messages here? Hello world. A circle to calibrate the resolution. Hot sand planet Earth. So we replying them with hours basically, like, which is fair actually, but so far we don't really have any words, a new one basically, but the old one have to be redefined, some of them, because I have to redefine the X and Y earlier. uh, in Indonesian we have something like that that is even funnier, something like that. Oh my god. Live there again, huh? Okay, I actually gonna write what is the echoes of the sad notes. Oh, finally, I have some help for this because oh my god, it kind of drives me nuts. It's already done. That's so fast. And why is it blue now? Wait a second. What is that? Why is it blue now? Now the compiler prints all of the output signal at once. Also, signal 55. It will do the full print for transmission below 255. Otherwise, it condenses. What in the world is this? The 55. 1, 2, sorry. I think the okay. 1, 2, 6, 26, 92, 118, 210. Why? Why? Why did you just send that? Okay, I need something. What were they? Oh, visual object. Oh, object. Just write it obj, I guess, and then round spear. Dude is actually overqualified, and Doppler admit earlier that Bautista didn't get paid, by the way. That is insanity. Seriously, that is insanity. Image. So rather than coordinate, it's just image. And then the dot is, what is it again? Object. Okay, we still don't have this. I mean, I guess that's gonna suffice for now. For now, I think this could be skipped because the answer is 0. So if you are coming from last stream, I define answer as y and then variable as x. But because there is now an actual x, y, and z that I have to define, I don't want to put this or horizontal or width. I don't want to, so I changed the other two basically. Wait, why? Oh, what's going on? What? Wait, a new signal? Oh, as depicted by this game. Signal 56. Okay, signal 56 is temporary woo, and signal 55 is temporary y. Woo equals y, count 1. Wait, what? Woo 1 is y1 count 1. I mean, sure. Huh? Okay, the count is still 1. Oh my god. Span, attention, focus. Okay, here we go. Can we get something from Wu and Y? That's it? Wait. There is no way this is Earth and Moon, right? It's A too close. No, the visual is fine. The visual is actually. There is no way this is a moon, right? Wu space and count 1. Wu 1 is. Yep. There is no way this is a moon. Okay. Wu space. Wu count 1. Wait, no, this is Y. Y1? Maybe? Yeah. But is this the chemistry part finally? Question mark? Because, well, first, I don't think actual molecule works like this. Ooh. No. Okay. What is this? Wanted. I have to establish something. Back to the transmission before. It's just a straight number, right? But then this doesn't work. Okay. Let's talk with the team. Is Wu considered as molecule? Ah. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, if this is what they depict as Okay, the first one is actually hydrogen, I think. So Wu is actually element. That's my guess now. Here we go. Come on, dialogue. Arrive. So here's the thing. Element is just a numbering like in this situation. And why? I'm just gonna put it as proton then. If this is flipped, then I'm just gonna laugh, I guess. And from what I saw from the visual earlier, there is 6 proton in this. Or maybe the other one is electron? This one is 6. This is carbon, by the way. But the electron number I don't think is correct. I don't... Wait. Oh my god, I haven't looked at the... Wait. Carbon is 6 and 6, right? But... Oh, here we go. This is 1A. This is 1A, which is having 1 free electron. Why? Okay, electron, not proton then. What is it again? Is it electron? Is it proton? Let's just put proton for now. We can confirm that later on. No, I understand. So, okay, the alien is already giving 18 sets, which means... Yeah. Very predictable. Here we go. So this is this line. It is element. This element. God damn it. Okay, I would rarely actually look at this. I would try to look at that as little as possible, just to see if I still have a memory from my past school days. Label 0 to 17, so set 0 is 1A. But set 1... Oh yeah, set 1 is 2A. 2A, this is 2A. But then it jumps to 21, which is... This wasn't 1B, this is 3B, isn't it? And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then turn to 1, 2, and then back to 3A. Oh, this one is 3A. This one is 3A. Finally, I was asking for this in the last stream, like, where is the chemistry part? Here we go. Chemistry. It will be element. Yeah. But then... Huh? Variable 0. Where is variable 0 again? Where is variable 0? Oh my god, I am lost in sauce. Okay, here we go. I think this is 20, right? Button 20. Because in the predictable, it's still only the B part of the predictable is starting from the 4th, I think. So this is 20. And then it starts to 38, which is why I considered that is 20. Okay, proton 20. I'm gonna answer the 1 to 3 later. I'm just gonna write the proton 20 first because I'm gonna forget about it. Then we're back to this. Proton 1, 2, 3. This is the end, right? Yeah, this is. Oh, wait. Did I only need to write the number? Is that it? God damn it. 22. And then it's still, yeah, next to each other, like 2 and then 10 and then 18. I'm gonna try as much as possible to not look at the reference table. Yep, 2. For this one, I will not. This is, I consider this test to myself. If proton variable 0 count is bigger and than the other one, then set with z0 is variable 1 and variable 2. Sorry, variable 0 and 1. Oh my god. Fading. If proton count of the variant 2 is smaller than the variant 3, doesn't make. Wait, what? Oh, this is the order. Variable 3, variable 2. Okay, now we have set 0 with proton 1, 2, and 8. Am I correct? Like, okay, I'm correct. If the count is bigger, then it is mentioned first. In this one, set 0 is 1, 2, and 8 for some reason here. And then they asked for an answer here. And then they jump to 10, 26, 7, 14, 12, 16, 18, 20, and such. It's not 7. So why should it jump to 8? Also, why should it behave like this? Why should it behave like that in the first place? I was trying to just, order it by in periodically. I think it's okay, not yet. 1, 2, 8 something, and then 10, 26, 7. The ordering doesn't make sense. And then, yeah, there is no visualization in this one. You have to look at the table, although pattern-wise doesn't make sense. I'm trying to look at the pattern, doesn't make sense. Okay, I hate to look at this, but I have to. 1, 2, egg is here. Then jump to somewhere and then back to 10. And then jump to 26, which is around... Huh? Is this telling us the composition of the thing? Or is it referring to something like hydrogen and then helium is basically 99% of the universe? That already mentioned earlier in the game. And then there is oxygen and neon. But there is something else that also feel that. And from what I believe, it is actually carbon, which is proton 6. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, I'm just gonna mark as all of it. I already got. Element small, signal 0. What the hell is this wording? Oh, oh, the guy is looking at the astronomy planet. Planets can be gaseous or rocky. Earth is rocky. Wait. Oh my god. Can Akos get kicked? Oh my god. And then, of course, there is this. Half-Life mentioned, by the way. Okay. Element small, signal 0. Huh? A 27. A XP 27. Element small 1, signal 0 is 1. And then element Did I miss something earlier? Wait a second. Oh my god, I missed something earlier. In AXP27 is the hydrogen line, isn't it? Okay, is it bigger or smaller? Well, an area? Element 1. 2 element 1 is bigger than 1 element 1, right? I mean, 2 element 1 is basically just hydrogen that we have in the atmosphere right now. And the actual one atom is actually harder to stabilize because it is so reactive. Would it be alright if I send you some information about linguistic? So reference is gonna be updated again, looks like. And now is element 4 is bigger than element 8. It is smaller. Is it bigger or smaller? Or area? I think area equals, right? Yeah. Basically the same size. And element 3 is lithium. 1 something is equal to 1 something. Area. It's element 10. It's neon. This is very basic, but I probably would have to correct the reference later. Element 8 is bigger than element 1, correct? Element 8 is smaller than 64 element 1, correct? 16 element 2 is bigger than element 5, then. I finally reached the point that I wanted, but it's 3.5 hours later. I still have some juice in the tank, so I can still stream a little bit more. So at least I'm gonna get to another talk with Doppler. Bigger or smaller? Element 0, element 1 compared to 2 element 1. Okay, small. This is already defined here. This is not the question. Element A is bigger than 2 element 1. Okay, I have to look at this. Okay, 0, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 1 is bigger. So small, big. Now look at the variant 2. 2 element 1 plus element 8. This is H2O, by the way. This is water. This is water molecule. 2 element 1 with element 8 is smaller than just oxygen, the atmospheric oxygen. If it's 3, it's ozone. Okay, this is smaller, so variable 2 is smaller. And then the variable 3 is the one that is gonna close this out. Okay, is water bigger or smaller than 1 oxygen? Sorry, this is 1 carbon and 2 oxygen, smaller. That's it. That is CO2, by the way. Oh my god. Now the chemistry part is started. I kind of wanna keep continuing. Oh no. No. Yo, what up, lah? We have a dream team? Why are we dissing Will Chamberlain? Why are we dissing Will Chamberlain here? Holy crap. The guy is a beast in this era. Unfortunately, Bill Russell has a beast of a team. Basketball. This is actually timeline wise is in the rookie season of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I'll take 11 championship. Well, if it's individually, I probably agree with Akers here. But if we are talking about team-wise, like team building and stuff, then Bill Russell might be the anchor for that Celtics Sixers era. Team result are all that matters. I would say 80% because of the proton. If we have a better valuable with that, I would rather 100%. but I think mostly is correct.
Okay.
Like, okay, I will actually play one more week of this. Elements and items. Yay, chemistry. Also, the sender receiver thing, I have a better wording if I want to be simpler. It's them and us. Basically, them as the aliens and then receiver as us. The linguistic. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, what are they thinking? Huh. Proton as element? And then element as atom? Wait. Am I having it in reverse? Element. Either way, I'm just gonna keep it for now. Okay. 57. The new signal. It's a group of two elements. Molecule? Okay, if this is molecule, then it makes sense that that I refer as element is actually atom, and then the proton is actually the element. Okay, I actually gonna change it to atom then. Yeah. Where is the another log, by the way? Okay. Molecule 0 is atom 1, basically hydrogen gas. Molecule 1 is atom 2, which is helium. And then molecule 2 is atom 6, carbon, and then double oxygen, which is CO2 basically. Okay, so they define things as hydrogen, helium, CO2, and then oxygen, as in O2, and then 77 is fluoride, F2, which is rarely ever be in that form because of the hydrogen. the reactivity with the hydrogen gas. And then molecule 5 is atom 1, 1, 1, and 7. HF3. Oh wait, that's also a thing. Wait, H3F. What am I saying? H3F. It's rarely abundant though. And then molecule 6 is water. It's low. Atom 1 can't insert 2. Okay, it does make sense. What is the question? Molecule 2 is what? Then that's the question mark. Okay. Looks like I have to simplify things. Okay, I have to simplify things. That means molecule 2 is 2 atom 1 and then atom 8. That's water. Yep, as I thought, it is gonna be fast. Wow, atom 20. If I were to count, okay, 2 plus 8, 10, 18, 20 is calcium. But why is it CO2 twice rather than... Hey, wait, CO twice. That is carbon monoxide twice. Bind that through calcium, I think, which is the 20. And then this one is 2 atom 1, 4 atom 8, and then atom 16. Atom 16 is... Is it? What is it under oxygen again? Sulfur? Oh, this is sulfuric acid. H2SO4. Molecule 1 is bigger, I think, than molecule 0. So the answer is small. The first one is just not having that density that for oxygen gave. Okay, molecule 0 is atom 8, oxygen. Molecule 1 is O2. And then 1 molecule 0 plus 1 molecule 0 is 1 molecule 1. That is correct. Because molecule 0 is basically just oxygen atom, not oxygen molecule as a gas. Now, molecule 2 is atom 7. And then molecule 3 is 2 atom 7. Okay. So the answer is 1 molecule 3. This is very much simplified though. So far. We haven't even got into bond, let alone reaction. It's still like getting into the same understatement. Is that the correct word, I guess? To atom 1 is molecule 0, which is basically, okay, molecule 0 is hydrogen gas. Molecule 1 is helium again. And then molecule 2 is carbon monoxide this time, not carbon dioxide. And then molecule 3 is H3F again. Wait, this is ammonia. This is not H3F. Oh my god. H3F is atom 9. This is atom 7. This is ammonia. Oh my god, I am so dumb sometimes. And then nitrogen gas, the inert one, and then 2 atom 8. And then 2 atom 1 and 8, which is an atom 8, and which is this is water. 2 molecule 0. Wait, is this a reaction? 2 molecule 0, which is 2 hydrogen gas, and then Is this a reaction with two molecule with one molecule 5, which is oh okay, finally it is a reaction. Actually, I foreshadowed this very much. 2H2 plus 1O2 equals 2H2O, and H2O in this part is molecule 6. So they give us like a multiple choice to simplify things. Atom 11. Aluminum. Wait, aluminum is 11, right? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, barium, and then boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluoride, neon. 11 is natrium, or what you guys maybe know as sodium. I still kind of don't like that people calling natrium sodium, but that's what the universally agreed, I guess, even though I don't like it. This is natrium. I'm just gonna call it natrium until someone furious to me about that. 2 atom 17. That means this is chloride. Sorry, chlorine as in gas, because this is 2 atom 17. Chlorine gas. This is chlorine gas. This is natrium as in the metal. And then molecule 2 is the result of a reaction between 2 molecule 0 with 1 molecule 1, which is 2 mole of natrium with 1 mole of the chlorine. So the answer is atom 11 and atom 17. Oh my god, it wasn't complete. Of course it's gonna get rejected. Yeah, it's table salt, by the way, and ACL. That's what I answered earlier. My god, brain. Okay, I now have to determine how much of the atom 26 that has to be reacted with 3 mole of oxygen, basically. Yeah, to make 3 atom 8 and 2 atom 26, 2 of them. It's easy enough. It's easy enough because there is only 1 here. But meanwhile, in the end, we have 6 of this. If you can't, sorry, there is 4 of this. That means I need 4. What is 26 though? $20 is calcium. That means we started going to the realm of the B, right? Or is it after? No. It is now. So 6B, the first one is, I think, nickel. Is it nickel? That is in 26. I kind of was in the B. Oh, iron. Okay. And then that in that form it is already became ferry, I think, because it is in 3 plus state, the plus 3 state. Okay, 2 hydrogen gas, 2 mole of hydrogen gas, and then reacted with 1 mole of oxygen gas, it's gonna result in H2O again. This is H2O again. So 2, item 1, and then item 8. Yeah, this is very much still the simple part. Well, my chemical analysis, not really a degree because vocational school, and I kind of override it with my bachelor. But still, helps. Like 58. Now we have another one, which kind of confused. Okay, let's put something. Whoa. Molecule variable 0, molecule variable 1, and then something something molecule variable 2. Molecule 0 is hydrogen, molecule 1 is oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen, and then molecule 2 is water, and molecule 3 is 2 atom 1, 2 atom 8, or hydrogen peroxide, H2O2. Then I think okay, I changed the wow immediately into react. Okay, this one is correct. And then 2 molecule 3. What? Okay. 2 molecule 3 will be reacting into 2 molecule 2, which is right, and actually gonna release 1 molecule 1, which is oxygen. Is it fine if I just send it like that? Oh, okay, it's fine. Good. Oh. Do I need to make my own equation now? My god. Okay, atom 11 with this. And then I want to make this. That means 2 molecule 0. I just need the writing for the last one. Okay, here we go. 2, 1, 2. 2 molecule 0. And then 1 molecule 1 plus equals 2 molecule 2. What? What? What do you mean that's wrong? But why is that wrong? Oh my god. Is it because I have to use React? God damn it. Yeah, it is React. Because it is not a strike forward. It's more like an arrow. Like before after. What? I basically follow I basically follow this and I didn't get that. Why? Do I have to put the whole shit here? Is that it? Or is it the spacing that is problematic? Because it does problematic, I have to admit. No? Okay, now I'm confused. Why can I not just answer it like this? Is it? Why is this not accepted? Isn't it what they do here? But why is this not accepted? I don't have any clue. Because this is basically the same. 2 molecule 0 plus 1 molecule 1 plus equals 2 molecule 2. So why did they not accept this? I have zero idea. 2 and 2, right? 2 and 2, yeah. Like this is word by word, by the way. But why is this wrong? Huh? I really don't want to just write the item, bro. By the way. Okay. 2Na plus O1 Cl2 equals 2NaCl. That's the thing, right? But why is this wrong? I am getting desperate, by the way. If this is still wrong, I don't know what to do, man. What? What the hell, bro? Like, where the hell did this became wrong in the first place? Do I need something else? Like, what? Okay. My problem with this is that why is this wrong? What did I miss, by the way? Because what? Where did I get this wrong? Okay, I'm gonna look at the log again. Am I putting this wrong? No, right? Then why is this wrong? Am I wrong? No. How? How does this wrong? Like 2 molecule 0 plus 1 molecule 1 equals... Is it just this then? I swear if this is right, I'm gonna lose my mind. No. Man, this doesn't make sense. Why is this wrong? I really need that answer. What the hell? How did I send this to them? I mean, if this is wrong, then fair. Because I do need that space. So that it did not merge with this. But then... Okay. Okay, this is stupid. Seriously. We already got the exact same one earlier. Like, this is the exact same question. But why is this wrong? Why is this wrong? I cannot understand. I did not understand this. Oh, like, where the hell did I fall? What? The... Oh my god, this is so stupid. Like, that is... this doesn't make sense. Why is this wrong? I still don't understand. Why is this wrong? Like, this is identical. Seriously. This is identical to this. But why is this not working? It's stupid. Seriously. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna delete everything. What the hell is the React? The React header started. Is it this one? No, it's this one, right? Two 36. Yes, it's even worse. This is even worse than before. Oh god. Okay, I hate to do this, but I actually gonna look at do I actually need this arrow? No, right? I mean, this arrow is actually what React should be. I know that. Is that what they wanted? Like the full? Like that? No way. No way this is right. Oh my god. Okay, the only stupid thing here is the... Okay, I really need to progress. I'm gonna do some cardinal sin. Because, my god. Number 2. So this is transmission number 241. Is this bug? Or am I supposed to understand? Huh? Huh? What is this stupid denote? Okay, that is stupid. Seriously, that is stupid. You don't give that example from the start and then you just throw that in. Okay, I have a problem with that. React equals molecule plus or React equals molecule minus because of decompose. Now 59. Okay, let's look at this. Variable 0, molecule, variable 0, molecule 0, and then got reacted. Why is it dot dot dot? Is it talking about whatever atom is in that? Or is this just a grouping something something? Okay, let's see the example. Maybe we can make this some sense. Man, I know this is React. Yes, this should be the one that came earlier and then the next one. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Oh, I have a typo. 4 years at undergrad, 5 years at grad school, and nearly a decade with the space agency. And I can hardly follow along. What? Bro. Okay, that's a typo. Direction 0. I mean, this probably gonna be equation instead rather than reaction, just to make things. Okay, 2 molecule 0 react and then 2 atom 1. 2 molecule 0 consists of 2 atom 1, basically 2 hydrogen, and then reacted with 1 oxygen turns into 2 water, right? And now what is the question? Okay. Reaction 1 then became molecule 2, a 2 molecule 2 decomposed into 2 molecule 0 and molecule 1. I think this is 2. Oh wait. That is actually a reverse reaction. That's not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same. Oh my god. Maybe? Or maybe just repeat then? Yeah, repeat. That's a repeat. Helium did not really react with anything, basically. College time. I think grad school is even worse. Oh my god, that is a hard uppercut. Element 2 not react then. Then molecule is just 1. Yeah. They're asking for number. Okay, if element 50 react not, basically this is, if this is not reacting, then set 17 is just element 50 then. Set 17 consists of element 2, variant 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're asking which one is the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I believe the answer is, wait, element 10, yeah, and then element 18, element 36, 1, 2, 3, and then element 54. Easy. That's just the inert girls. You would think like that, but the content of this thing is so different. Okay, atom is element count 1. Atom makes molecule. And then the equation is molecule something something react into another molecule. I think that's what they wanted to us to answer. Yeah, true. I have a complaint about that 241 because my god, it is flipped with 242. If you give the 242 first, I would not have a problem with the other one. But it's like, what? Where is the example? Twelve years every day. Wow. Not to mention the weather. Seriously, that will hamp up your data. Seriously. The stars has come to us. Yeah. In a sense, it is true that we are basically talking to a star. Basically. Atom makes signal 0 and atom makes sender. And atom makes receiver? Yeah. It is philosophical. This is philosophical question. I'm gonna freaking punch Acres if that's his only answer. So basically, noble gas is basically inert. You can barely reacting to it. Like you really need a high temperature, high pressure, and a very strong catalyst. to even react to that. And actually, yeah, helium in a sense never get reacted with anything. Oh, you call it just group 18? Huh. Meanwhile, I learned that it is grouped with something else, which is A and B, and then the long one is A, the middle part is B. With the numbering, obviously. Helium, neon, argon. Is it krypton? I don't think so. Element and item 5%, element and item. Yeah, but they don't know our language still. Okay, and that also means I am gonna end the stream after I left the final message for this time. Okay, I'll review that in the next stream. So for now, we are gonna save. Okay, that's it then for this stream. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. I hope you have some good time. And in the meantime, see you in the next stream. Good night.